Oh yeah, we're live and we look good.
All right. All right. Let's see this. Let's get in. I'm trying to put a link on Instagram on my story.
Oh nice, yeah. And I've got my Instagram pulled up if we need to use it too. If you can't get
Yeah,
yours
I
to
got
share
I
screen.
got in.
Okay, awesome. Come back, chat.
Oh man. I wish I would have got in this bull flag. It's perfect. That's an A+ setup.
For
Jeez.
real, yeah.
This market has me second guessing myself all the time. All right. Let's channel.
Coming right up here to that pivot point at 577, 578.
Man, it's not. I'm trying to find your live to. Oh, here we go. Copy link. And well, I'll figure this out later.
I mean, right here to that pivot point. I mean, if it pushes through, it would be nice, but I always like to take the first pullback on those. But
Right. I mean, what we're looking at here is, I mean, that's some good movement. Might be able to grab a quick scalp here. Oops. Oh, I missed it. All right, we'll try to get it on the second step. Oh, this is going to be a quick one.
I love the deal. I'm gonna try to do a video later, but I love the deal that the stop set in there shouldn't be called losses. They just need to be called stop trades because the trade was just stopped. You didn't lose. You got to get that mentality out of your mind. It was a stop trade. You stopped the trade and you're on to the next one.
It's the it's yeah, stop trade, protective stop.
Yeah.
But this market should want to push through, but it does not look like it will. I just traded 2 micros, so we're not risking much.
Okay. Like I said, usually on these pivot points, I like to try to fade it the first time, and then I want to see it push past it, and then I kind of want to see it retest it. Kind of with everything, though, right? I mean, that's how I do all the EMAs and everything. So the
Mm-hmm.
same way you do VWAP. I mean, you play the VWAP bounce till it don't work.
Yeah, yeah. But this we're probably going to get stopped out. Then it's going to make a better bull flag, and we'll go from there. Heck, maybe I'll. Oh, no, I'm not going to short it. No reason to. And I put a tight stop on it just to be safe. All right. Well, that was just a new little. I got this little 25K Tradeify
Oh,
using
nice.
code CB.
Hey, hey, Nom, can you hear us okay, buddy? Tell me if you can
It
hear us
says we got
okay.
6 watching.
Yeah, we're getting back up there. Thank
Yeah,
you,
so
our loyal, faithful fans.
sheesh, ES has just been. I mean, I don't trade ES because I'll be like, oh, it looks really good, and then the next time I go to trade it, it'll look really bad. Do you like this 575 for the bull flag?
Yeah, I mean, I would want it to. Well, let me look here. Let me go to the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, that would be my entry 575, maybe a little, maybe a hair higher 576, maybe just to see if it really pushes. It looks like it keeps grabbing some bulls and then dropping down, right?
Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot here. What time is it?
Hi, Akash. Hi, Mad Moxie. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back. +2 deviation, 612. How does everybody look on here, guys? How does Mark look? How does this chart look?
Let's see if we can break this
me.
80. Oh,
nice push. See, there's
maybe not.
tricking us right now. This candle right here's got to go. This 5 minute that just opened has to push for us.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of room for us to continue going up. I mean, 590, 600s, 635. I mean, can it even be considered an all-time high if we don't get there during our session?
Right. Here's a little push. If it can get pushed over that, I mean, if it can get pushed over that, I think the next target should be the 600, 601, 602.
Mm-hmm.
It should be
Yeah.
able to push through there. But I mean, we have a little problem at 85, but it's grinding up there.
Yeah, I mean, if we can close strong here, I don't see anything to like 598, 610.
So it's coming back and testing that 75. So I'm going to try one with you right there. I got in a little late. Nom says we have 153 cars sitting at 709. So we got some contracts sitting way up there. That would be a nice run.
Oh, yeah. We just need this 580s to give it up. I really don't see what would be holding us up here.
Just that pivot and back pre-market. We had a little resistance here, then we got that real nice pop, and then it came back and tested that 78 area.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got that pop to the high. So, I mean, our other question is, the market makers know that everybody in here is trying to go long to get to that high.
And we got London closed, so we might get a little bit of some funky behavior here.
Akash has to travel today, so got to go early. Will you be safe if you don't say bye? We appreciate you being here. Pam's in short at 580. That's never good. That's never good, Mark.
Well, it's not too late for me to get out with a profit. But her trade might need about 10 points.
Right, yeah.
I could use those.
Yeah, cautious, never go against Pam. I know it. Maybe it'll give us a little bit and then we can all turn around. Guys, if you're new to the channel or don't know him, this is our famous Mark Ostrowski. He's famous on Instagram.
I'm trying to get
Make
there.
sure you follow him. Phenomenal job he's doing. He's got some really cool videos. We'll get to those here in a little bit, but definitely go give him a follow.
All right, if we can't go here, I'm getting out. In the next 8 seconds, if we don't break this. Oh, it's too late.
Just a second, guys. Just a second. Hey, just a little reminder, guys, not to definitely not tooting my own horn, but we've already got people coming into not coming into our Discord, but already imitating the Trading Cowboy. So make sure you look. I'll never ask you to send me money or anything. So I just got a deal from one of the guys in the Discord. He's playing along with him to see who he is and try to find out who he is. But be aware of that. So always contact me directly on here or something if you have anything.
Well, I just gave to your GoFundMe.
Oh, dang it, Mark. Let me put it up here in the chat for everybody. So,
You're
so
going to
just be
tell me when
aware,
to take
guys.
trades for Bitcoins to go to all-time high.
I never thought I'd already have this problem this early on, but the guy that's imitating us is the Trading Cowboy with two Y's at the end of his name. So be aware. It looks just like my setup. So,
All right, we're through 85. Let's just move this to break even because don't know what's going to happen. Oh, of course, as soon as I move it, it's going to go right to it. Are you still in?
oh yeah, I forgot. I was texting our Discord people. They're trying to find the guy. So
Oh,
that was a perfect route to the 585, like I said, huh?
yeah. Well, even now, it looks like even if we want to go up, we still got to go down some. I mean, I would not mind a rug pull here, but I feel like I've just been gotten beat up from taking shorts.
Right, yeah. Pam closing profit. Yeah, Nom says hammer that like button, guys. That just helps us out. It just helps get the channel out. I mean, we don't make any money off of it, but it helps the algorithm on YouTube get our channel out to more people as they log in and look for anything that we're doing. So,
Well, it looks like we might have found that resistance at like 585 with that last 5 minute green candle at 735.
yeah, retested that 9 again. I mean, the EMAs are starting to curl over. See how it's still trying to get some bulls in, trying to create a little bull flag, I think, just to get that big drop.
Yeah, just try to sucker them in. I mean, I still like the longs, but I want to see us take out some of these swing lows on the 1 minute and then see what happens. See if we get a reaction. Or see if this 21 EMA holds up.
Right, yeah.
Is this going to be like yesterday's market? We get all the excitement and then we get 5 point bars the rest of the day.
Yeah. Man, it was crazy how it would just we'd get and it happened again this morning too. We'd get some really nice movement and then it would just stop.
Yeah,
And then really nice movement and stop.
that's what we got to wait for. We got to wait for that movement.
Akai
And I,
says, "Hey, cowboy, you traded against Pam. Now the risk is yours. I warned you before." Oh, I know it. That's why we all click our own buttons over here. I mean, I clearly had the perfect moment. I mean, me and Mark talked about it earlier that 585 was going to give us trouble, so that would be a decent exit point. Um, we got somebody imitating the trading cowboy, um, going into some of the discords. So I was busy texting with some of the guys in the Discord that takes care of that stuff, and um, Matt and Nick are kind of taking care of a lot of that security stuff right now. So I'm going to give this a little more room. I don't think, and I'm going to add in right here. I wanted to add in at the bottom there, but see if we get a push up now, at least to get me out.
so I have my pivot point at 28,552 on the 1 minute from TradingView. And
Yeah, exactly.
that's also 50% of this last move.
Okay.
So maybe we'll find some support here.
A little hard to see the chart numbers, Hydro says. We'll work on that for the next one for sure. We might just
So
take out the middle chart.
I might be looking to go short here
Okay.
if this candle rejects, but it's looking pretty strong at the moment. Well, we'll just put the orders in.
I mean, it had
Risking
me
about
back green for a split second. Now it's working against me.
Wait, did I buy or sell?
You should have sold.
Yeah, I sold.
Okay. I thought I heard it say stop, so.
Might hold up at this 550.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Welcome our famous guest, Marco Ostrowski, to the stream, guys.
Looks like that 550 might be holding. But that 1138 candle is very bearish. Are you still long?
Oh, yeah. We're doing okay. We're not bad. We're down a little bit. Just trying to manage this trade a little bit. Just bought off a few of those little supports right there. Bought off the 9.
Ooh, I might be getting out and joining you.
I'm going to take some off if it pops back up here a little bit. Oh, it gave me a chance. See how this candle closes in the next 10 seconds. Selling just came in NASDAQ exchange since this morning. So he's starting to see some selling coming in. So and there it is.
There's the sellers. But there might be buyers there right at that 50.
I mean, it's definitely bearish looking to me, but I mean, they did just come down to retest that one more time.
Because we could have some consolidation here.
I mean, right now, this could be just the perfect bull flag or bear flag, right?
Yeah, we're definitely testing. These bears are trying to take control here. ES is selling off. We're headed back to the standard deviation of the VWAP at 535. That would be a good place. But I don't like how this is wicking either.
That is a little bit different right there. I mean, that is a wig. It pops back up over the 50 on the 1 minute. But there's nothing else really to the left. 544 and 534 is kind of our next to the downside, in my opinion. But let's see if it's, so it's testing the 50 again right here. Let's see if it gets a pop or a drop. Yeah, there's your drop.
Yep, here we go. Let's just take it at the 40s.
And see, I said 34, it hit 36, so it was pretty close.
Yep. We'll take it. Just a nice little short.
Perfect
off of
bull
this.
flag too, right? Or bear flag, I mean again.
Yeah. I mean, this candle, this 1138 candle was the reason I took it. Oh, left 5 points on the table.
28,527 has book map volume. Watching for plus the deviation. Pam says. And 513 was the +1.
I just wish that the Trade of 8 and Project X would figure out how to anchor their VWAPs so that they actually stayed anchored.
Right.
I kind of like going short again.
I mean, it came up not quite halfway of that previous wick and then pushed back down.
Whoa.
Oh.
Short. Terrible idea.
All right, I'm out.
Oh,
That
you.
bailed me out right there.
Congrats.
I think we were down almost $3,000 on that trade, but we brought her back to life.
Yeah, if you got that much drawdown, might as well use it.
Yeah, we had it this morning. We had some good trades this morning, so that's the only reason I was sticking in there. And then once it got down that far, I was like, okay, maybe I can get half of it back. But I'm sure there's some red news right here.
I'm waiting for something to pop up. Oh. And the latest thing that we got from the financial juice is Israel concerned about lifting Iran's sanctions.
Oh.
Which I would be too.
I should have pushed it down, I guess.
You don't want to you just don't want to give them all that money so that they can go fund terrorism or whatever they do with their money.
Yeah. Well, and kind of Trump stance on it was, this morning it was like either, okay, they're going to sign this and they're going to agree to everything, or the nukes are going to start and they're going to be more than they were before. So,
yep.
So where's Akash? I got to give Akash a hard time now because we both won. Pam won and the Trading Cowboy. Mark won both ways.
Yep.
Missed my long by 3 points. Pam, that would have been crazy right there if it would have caught your long and went.
I need to see where this candle closes, but I mean, we've got 4 wicks right here right now on the 1 minute.
To the upside. The wicks to the upside.
Yeah, but if this candle closes red somewhere below 560, I might hop short. Or I just might go long.
I mean, was that 1045 candle kind of an inside candle for you on a 1 minute?
Yeah, but it wasn't convincing to the upside. And then we went above it and made that wick at the 46 candle. So that made me think that shorts might be in play here.
I mean, if that was news coming out and that we had that huge pop like that, then we should trend right back down, right? I mean, in theory,
Yeah.
we should.
I mean, it has to try, or I have to try.
There you go.
On the 5 minute, it still looks bullish.
Nvidia is pulling way back. It's kind of right at a pivot point, but it just pushed right back through it. VIX had a nice push up, but now it's kind of pulling back. So gold is
Yep.
back inside its box and pushing down. Red News, Iran's ministry spokesman. Iran's response to U.S. views on Iran's 14-point proposal has not been conveyed to Pakistan. Thank you, Pam.
You just know volatility's coming in when the candles just move fast.
Yeah, exactly. You wonder what's going on.
Because it could pop up another 50 points, or it could drop 50 points.
Bookmap has volume at 600 and 625, Miss Pam says.
All right, I got out there at 50 just because we've been kind of, that just seems to be a balance point.
It's trying to hold that 53 area, but it's rolling over pretty nice.
I imagine the bears will hop in here if
I mean,
this
kind of
5 minute
setting up for the
closes.
perfect bear flag on the 5 minute.
Yeah. Sinister says he can't hear anything.
Oh, can anybody else hear anything? Are we deaf?
The joys of technology.
Pam says volume's good, non loud and clear. Sinister can hear now. It was on my
User
end.
error.
Sinister, don't do that because it's never on y'all's end. It's always on my end. Just needed the magic touch.
Do we trust this bull flag?
Oof. I just don't like that pivot point's right there, but I mean, which one hasn't worked today?
Well, they've worked.
every one of them's work that we have, especially the ones we haven't done. I mean, let's be honest. I wanted the bear flag to play out better than the bull flag.
Yeah. Oh, is it tricking us? Man, I wanted this bull flag.
I just don't like that pivot point's right there at the top of the bull flag, kind of right where you would enter. And we're
Mm-hmm.
going to have that resistance right there.
And we don't have a wick on the bottom of this 1 minute candle. $5 minute makes me think it wants to go. But I don't like that we're holding up at the 70.
No wick on the bottom of this 5 so far.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait for a wick on the bottom of the 5 to go long.
So these last two 1 minute candles, we really don't have any wicks on them yet.
But even though there's no wicks, I mean,
EMAs are crossing over.
the candles are 5 points, 10 points.
Yeah. Now it's making a little wick. Let's see if it holds.
Maybe the bears are trying to get a trap going.
Sinister says, "What's up, Big Mark? Really like this setup, cowboy. Thanks. I worked on it for, well, it took me way longer than it would have took y'all, but let's just say a couple hours one night. I need to see. I'm afraid to touch anything over here because the last time I touched something, I lost everybody. But let's see if I can get the chat going in here. Maybe the chat will start coming through. Thanks for all the support, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Sinister, did Nick get with you a while ago about that imitating cowboy? Yeah, the fake cowboy. Who would have thought that?
When I was a kid, I wanted to be a cowboy. That was one of my dreams.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd watch the Lone Ranger and a bunch of old black and white shows.
I still watch those. I still want to be a cowboy when I grow up.
They were just so cool. And then there were some cowboys that played guitar, and I really liked those ones. And then I got around horses, and I realized this is a lot of work.
Are we freezing on YouTube again, or did I just pause it? Okay, I just had it paused. That's nice. Look at that. I got the chat going and I didn't stop the whole stream. I can't read it.
Yet.
Sinister says, hey, you know you made it when people try to imitate you. I think it's a little early for people to try to imitate me, though. I mean, come on.
Hey, the people just never stop hustling to get that dollar.
That's a fact. You know, if you're ever in the Tradeify Discord, if y'all are ever in there, they have their own little channel just so you can put scammers in there, and then their bot follows up and bans those guys. But they have them hundreds a day, trying to acting like Brett Simba and all that. So
my brother's an IT guy, and he'll like lock people out of their phones and make it so that their computers can't access the internet anymore.
Oh no. That's what I need.
Yeah, but these Discord scammers, they're not too sophisticated.
No. Well, and the biggest problem is it's probably somebody that came into it's probably one of them that's a member in our Discord right now that opened another account.
Yep.
We'll find you, whoever you are. It looks like NQ just lost all of its fun all of a sudden.
Yeah, we needed to do something. Just go back. Just go all the way up to entertainment.
There's a little push up, teeny tiny one.
Yeah, we need to clean up these 600s. Let's just take them out.
I mean, the 1 minute looks a little bit nicer than the 5 now. It's getting that push.
Yeah, we just need that 5 to break like 575. Will it do it? I don't know. All right, we might be squeezing some shorts here.
There's our pivot point right there, 575s. We need to get that push up through there. New York session highs 586. Need to get bulls on board for long. 100%.
Okay, 5 minutes looking strong for the moment. Starting to fizzle out.
Yeah, see, we get that real nice move, get everybody sitting up in their seat, everybody scooted up to the edge of their seat, and then it petered out on us again.
Yep.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, thanks for being here. Help us out. Click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help a cowboy out. If you'd like to join our Discord, the link somewhere in the chat, because I didn't pin it again when we started over, so I'll do that right now for you guys, though. We'd love to have you in the Discord, unless you're trying to imitate me, and then please stop.
Imitation's the highest form of flattery.
All right, there's the Discord link.
Oh man, so it's already after 12. 12 my time.
Yeah. So you're an hour ahead too. See, I always have problems because it seems like everybody I talk to is an hour ahead, and Pam's 2 hours behind. I think.
Oh,
Behind. Nom's behind. Yeah, y'all. None of y'all are in Central Time, I don't think, except for me and Nick. I think Nick's on my time. Yeah, Nick's on my time. He's in Texas. Jack C. Cowboy, are you long or short? I'm nothing at the moment. Um, we have such a different setup right here than we usually do, Jack. We kind of have the perfect bear flag setup on the bottom side of this. We have the perfect bull flag setup on the top. The only reason this bull flag is a little nerve-wracking right now is because it's right here at this pivot point. So we're creating a little wedge right now. So there's kind of our wedge right there. I would like to be long just because I don't want to try to short into this again, but we are getting close to the all-time highs again. 634.
yeah, I mean, you'd think that we could get a pop at least to the 590s.
Jack C, though, we're glad you're here. Click that subscribe button, click that like button, click that Discord link, join our Discord. We've been trading there at night. I won't be doing it all this week, but I'll be doing it again tonight. We'll jump on around 1700. Well, let's see, not 1700. 17 we're closed. About 1900 hour, about 7 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock New York. We'll jump in again and do a little trading. Jackson, London. So I shorted the high before open. Nice. So London, we got a few people over there. I think Good News is from there. He's probably not in the chat. L Jones, we call him Jonesy in here. He's from over there. So I just sent Jonesy. He won one of the giveaways not too long ago, and we sent him one of the really cool mouse pads like Mark got. and it made it all the way over there in like 10 days or something. So stick around. We'll be doing a giveaway. I don't know if we'll do one today. We're going to try to do one today for our Welcome Wednesday, our Wild West Wednesday with our special guest. Right now we got Mark Ostrowski here, the famous Mark. Y'all have got to follow him on Instagram, guys. He's huge on there.
Me and my 450 followers. I've been getting views though.
We've been trying to push it. I mean, Mark, you have like 4 times the subscribers that I have. So Mark is 4 times bigger than me, guys, on Instagram. Picked up 200 points. Now waiting for a setup. Subscribe, Jack. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, thanks for being here. I mean, this channel's really growing super fast. I think right now, Pam's right. Nobody likes round numbers. I love round numbers, but oh yeah, we got it now. So right now we're at 1,485 subscribers since January. We've gotten 71 since Friday now. So come on, guys.
Let's go. Well, we got one of my A+ setups looking here. We took out this low and we're pushing away, but I need this candle to close, and it might be gone. Well, oh. I called it.
Yeah. I mean, we have that. I have that little bull flag breakout, and the pivot point's right there. So as soon as it crossed both, it just squeezed right up there. I mean, just squeezed. And
yeah, and this is.
You could have took a green chance on
candle's probably
doji candle. You could have took a chance, but it would have been a chance, and that's not what we're trying to do here.
Yeah, I mean, if you took that chance every single time, right, you would have been risking like maybe 10 points for 20 points. But you have to do that. You have to do that every time, and it would have worked out.
Yeah.
If we go backwards.
Yeah, our rearview mirror is always a little bit clearer than our forward mirror.
I felt I had a feeling that was going to pop once I saw this 1209 candle.
When I try to always look at the wicks, and I usually try to steer my mind to the way the wicks are and not look at them as rejection. But we had wicks up and down this time. I mean, every candle.
Yeah. Oh.
Like even Pam the 5 says, on to the next one.
Yep. I mean, the 5-minute had this little doji that you could have played off, expecting it to pop over. Wait for the next bus.
But see, we had that nice push, and then we just ran out of gas. So this is a good time. Tell us a little bit about Mark. Who is Mark Ostrowski?
All right.
What do you do, Mark? What's your setup?
What's my setup?
What do you do? What's the day in the life of Mark? I mean.
All right. Day in life of Mark is I wake up, I take the dogs outside. When they're outside, I get their food ready. I feed them. Then I go take myself for a walk. Then I get down to the charts. I might stretch or do a little bit of exercise. I make sure I have a little 10-minute routine I do every day where I practice gratitude for about 3 to 5 minutes, just thinking about things I'm really grateful for. Then I spend time, like 3 to 5 minutes I have a list of people that I just pray for, just ask that they be blessed. and then I read a chapter of the Bible and I get in front and I set up my charts.
Nice.
And I do that for about 2-3 hours. And then I go about my day normally. And then I've been making trading content here for the last few weeks, and I just plan on to keep doing that.
Yeah.
And then I, other than that, when things are slow or I get the opportunity, I go do painting or power washing or helping my parents out. I just, with trading, I have an open schedule a lot of the times. So I do that kind of stuff.
And Mark's an engineer, guys, too. So, I mean, he's got the brain, he's got the know how. You're a process engineer, is that right?
Yes, yes. I mean, I was a process engineer, chemical engineer. I graduated in 2008, so there were no jobs. So I went back and got a master's degree. And then I just, I worked in manufacturing and making paper, and reading the charts and reading data on a screen is kind of similar, except you're not wrong as much when you're in the manufacturing facility. If you're a good engineer, you're not wrong.
Right.
The old operators will always tell you when you're wrong.
Oh, imagine, yeah.
So yeah, that's
So
about
now
it
you're
for
just
me.
kind of retired, semi-retired from that, and you're just a day trader.
Yeah, and I mean, day trading, what it offers is it offers that freedom, that it's a skill that you can build that allows you to not have to be owned by somebody, have your time owned by somebody else. Because
Yeah.
as somebody in my field with my experience, I mean, it'd be nothing to make $250,000 a year, but then they own me for like 16 hours a day
Yeah.
and on weekends, and then I don't get to choose where I want to live, and won't be near my parents or my mother-in-law, and that just doesn't make sense for us right now.
Yeah. And you do some stuff on eBay and stuff like that also too, right? So
Yeah, yeah, I
we got a couple
resell.
guys
I
that do
do.
that.
I I just do, you know, whatever I need to, if to keep myself from having somebody else tell me what time I wake up, what time, where I go,
Yeah.
and that doesn't work for everybody, but it works for me.
Hey, Neural, what's happening, man? Well, and that's what's kind of crazy. I mean, we have a garage door business here, and over the last 15 years of having it, we get certain parts and pieces that we save. I save. The boys hate that I save some of the stuff we save, but we moved a bunch of stuff into a 40-foot container, and there was so much stuff that it filled it completely up. So we have shelves in there. It has a very small walkway down the middle, but it's just bins and bins of pieces and parts that are brand new. Well, I told them, I was like, hey, just throw these on eBay. And they looked at me like, I don't think you know how long that'll take, Dad. But they did it, and then finally they told me like, Dad, I mean, you know, not wasting your time, but you're wasting our time. And
Oh,
it was about a year or so ago, but we usually ship out, a couple bucks a week now, and some of it's like really hard to get stuff that they don't make anymore. So we don't make a killing off of them, but I mean, we the stuff that they wanted to throw away, we're getting 15-20 bucks a piece for them now. So
and you're helping somebody out.
yeah, exactly.
I'm, I mean, when I worked in these paper mills, like on some of these pieces of equipment, a circuit board would go out and like you just can't go to the store and buy that anymore. And you got to go to eBay.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
So, what do you think about this direction here?
When we got that pullback, we got it right back to the pivot point. I would like to say give it a try long, but I don't like how the 1 minute looks. The 5 minute doesn't
No,
look as critical, but
the 1 minute looks like we want to go short here. If we get below the 580s,
yeah, we're trying to build
just
support right there.
because.
And see, I don't know if y'all noticed, but that previous 5 minute didn't have a wick on it. So we could just be coming down to put a wick on that.
Yeah, yeah. What I'd like to see next, if I was trading off the 5 minute, is for us to come back to the 580s and then take an entry at like the 570s to short.
Yeah.
But what I should have done is I should have just put an order here at the bottom of this candle and got a quick 10, 15 points.
I tried a little long right there at the 571, right off the 9 bounce.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if we get that push back up over. If we don't get that push back over the pivot point, I'll get back out. But Isaiah's back. Stack Z, thanks for being here, buddy. Your flight got canceled. Were you flying with Spirit, Stack Z? Isaiah's here. Isaiah, you killed it on that. Did you make too much for the day on that, though, Isaiah? Something good on Take
So I'm
Profit
waiting for
Trader
the
too,
sellers.
guys. I got an email just a while ago that starting today, they'll automatically close all your trades at 4:55 Eastern. So no more failed accounts if you forget to close one or you had an open order you didn't see. So shout out to Take Profit Trader for stepping up and helping all the traders out again.
I'm going to try a short here if it can break through.
Yeah.
New
Isaiah's here. How's your new job?
When I put in orders like this, I really don't like to see two green candles.
Okay.
Just because that tells me that my theory about what the market wants to do is incorrect.
Sure.
Because I want to see fast movement.
Yeah, and that's what makes us true momentum traders. I mean, we want to see the momentum, we want to see it play out, and we want to see it be right then.
Yeah, because we'll keep it out there just because it's valid until we don't reject at 585. because I'm sure that there was a lot of people that wanted to start getting in on this engulfing candle at 12:15 on the 5-minute chart.
Jack short at 576. I think that's a smart move, Jack. I'm looking to get that little 50-second push off this 5-minute candle close. Maybe close above the pivot point is my only theory for trying the long right here. I was kind of wanting that pivot point to hold when I first started. But if we're not in a trade, somebody will jump in and say, hey, bro, do you even trade? So,
well, it's NFP week and we're taking trades at after 12 p.m. Eastern time. I mean,
right.
We trade.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fact.
But if we can get above, I mean, I'm starting to change my thesis here. Seeing all of this consolidation, I think your long is going to work out.
My TP's at 91. Get me a little 20 points. Can we do? Isaiah said his job is great. Everybody had to lose $1,000. Yeah, Isaiah made a little too much on an eval today, so he had to pull some back.
Good problem to have.
It is.
Unless you can't stop winning.
Ham's in 570 on a long. Target's 595. Love it. I wanted to target the top of that shoulder at like 596 or so, but that 591 kind of seems a little bit better. It's just a hair above. 591 even is kind of the top of a wick pre-market here, so a lot of times when I set my TPs and stuff, I try to look back and find a nice body or a nice wick. A lot of times I like to target the top of those bodies, but just going to go ahead and come down here and set my stop right in the money. That way it'll come down and hit it, so.
Yeah, give them a target.
Yeah, it's a free trade now, so I'll either get $20 or 400. I think the market knows what it wants me to have.
I mean, at this moment, depending on how this candle closes, it looks like we got a little bit of a bear flag on the 1 minute. And we did have an inversion. Do I want to take the trade?
Isaiah is up 2,200 in 2 days. I just have one more day on my eval. Get big, Isaiah. Just stay focused and stick to this. Take care of your sizing. Guys, if you're new to the channel, thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. We got our special guest, Mark Ostrowski, here, throwing out fire trades all day. Well, not all day. He'll be off here in a little bit when he gets tired. But
yeah.
I
mean, I got an order in here to go short. But I don't hate the short. All right.
There you go. It's going to get a good push down now. All right, I'm flat on that trade. We were up, oh goodness. We were up 15, 16 points at one point. We just couldn't get that follow through. Got a nice bear flag playing out now.
Let's see if we get stuck at these 70s.
We kind of could draw that thing all the way from here. Kind of want to be just right here, but yeah, guys, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of it. As long as you're not a scammer or a robot, we'd love to have you in there. Any questions, comments, or concerns, type it in the chat.
I don't know if you can hear my dogs barking in the distance. The pest control guy that sprays around the house is here.
Oh, yeah. So they're giving you a warning.
Oh yeah. Yep. Existential threat.
Supposed to be talking soon, Miss Pam says.
Let's see if we can take out these 70s. Looks like it wants to, but if it's as bullish as it was yesterday, we'll just keep going up.
I mean, once again, that 9's trying to hold. But I mean, even the 1 minute looks pretty weak. It's got bear flag written all over it. If it could just break below that 74, go into those 70s.
Yep.
Pam said getting out in small.
If it doesn't, you'll hear order filled coming from my screen. Is he speaking? Just need him to say a 4-letter word that starts with B. My shorts will play out.
Nice.
We got to get down to 65.
Yeah, I mean, we should, technically, we should wick through that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, our EMAs are crossed over, pointing down. They're spreading apart. There's your push. Mark and Jack are both short, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just need some continuation.
Yeah, some continuation below the 70s. Heck, man, get us down to the 5-minute 21 EMA. That wouldn't be bad.
No.
If you want to see it go down, I could get out of this trade.
I know how that feels.
The market doesn't like to get held up at the 70s. All right, here we go.
There's that wick down through. Nice wick through the 65s.
I'm going to let this trade run on this one.
Yeah, let's go test the
I'll just-
57s.
Oh, dang it.
56s. Oh.
I moved the wrong one.
Nice. Don't get out yet, Mark. It's still going down. There's the bounce, though.
I was like, let me go to break even. I moved my stop to break even, and then I heard order fill because I didn't move my take profit.
Oh. Not at all. There's no problem. It happens. Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out. Our link to the Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat. We'd love to have you. Click that. Jump in there. Got a lot of cool stuff in there. We also trade. We have a trader in there usually trading, and then we also trade some of the Asian London session here and there. We have people posting charts and stuff in there, so we'd love to have you. Also, while you're here, if you get a message from the Trading Cowboy, make sure it's actually me. We got a couple of them already starting to kind of go in there and imitate. I'm never going to try to sell you something unless you want to go to my website and buy something. But you can go there officially. I'm not going to message you and want you to give me money or sell you something. So, and one of them right now is trying to do what Nick told me is they were trying to sell cryptocurrency and stuff all through Mr. Beast and all that. So that's a big scam going around right now. I think Driving Obsession, I think they got his account and threw it all over both Discords we have the other day. So be aware, guys.
All right, I think I got maybe another 7 minutes in me. Get out of here at 12:45. See if we can catch.
Good deal. Nice.
One more trade. I mean, so yeah, so just taking a couple little base hits here on this $25,000 eval I started. Up 106, which means if I do that
Nice.
I do that every day. I should pass it in under 10 days and just slow and steady.
Yeah.
That's one thing that helps me out so much in my trading is slow and steady.
Well, and by that means you've caught over 50 points already.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and this market's been slow, so it's been a couple 15 points here, 15 points there. I was down. I started the first trade I took. One of these trades, the first trade I took was bad. So I started in the hole $60.
okay.
And just on the stream, after like 11:30, just base hits add up.
Absolutely.
Just got to keep your cool.
That is exactly right. And that's some of the middle aspect that a lot of people don't see. Isaiah's learning it. You got to stay cool. You got to stay calm. You got to learn from those mistakes too.
Well, and I mean, can I show a portion of one of my reels here?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's share this tab instead. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's quiet. Oh, wait.
Let me see. Yeah, we got it.
So this is what I want to talk about. It's, after you pass, you have to you have to have a plan. If you define your plan, well, that will lower revenge trading. That'll lower YOLOing, because if that's not in your plan, you have to actively go outside of that.
Right.
And then you have to practice good risk management and be consistent. And that's it. And that's it.
That's it, guys.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it.
Oh,
I hope
okay.
they did.
But I mean, that's trading is simple if you can make it simple.
I know. Right there set up. So it looks like I may be walking in here in just a second, maybe, but I've got it just set up in the middle screen right there for you.
Oh, well, we only got a couple more minutes. These bull flags just don't care. They don't care about any selling pressure.
Yeah. I mean, it was super clear right there. As soon as it broke this shoulder at 70, we got just that continuation pop.
Yeah. If I wasn't yakking, 1238 might have been a good place to go long.
Yeah, I mean, that pop of this 39 candle is where I would right there at the 70s.
Well, I'm going to get running here. I'll probably see you guys later. I got a webinar to watch at 2 p.m., but I'll come back and see if we can catch some longs.
Yeah, sure. Hey, guys, Tell Mark a big thank you. Go to his Instagram, follow him. Give us your Instagram handle one more time, Mark.
It's let's see if I can show it here. Here it is, Mark WLLM Ostrowski. All right. Well, I'll see you guys all later.
All right, I put that in the chat, guys. Thanks, Mark. We appreciate it. We'll catch you on the flip flop.
All right. See you.
Yeah, Pam. Just Instagram. Still getting that push up right there. Nice little bounce right off the 200. Still getting that push up right there. Nice little bounce right off the 200. But yeah, only on Instagram. I mean, he may have a YouTube, but he doesn't post anything on there, I don't think. But he's definitely on Instagram. He's got some really good videos showing up on there, so. Senator says, First Lady is speaking. Be watching, guys. This may be a nice little bear flag playing out right here. Look at that. Look at that bear flag. Cowboy, did you send me a reading for request on Discord last night, or is that someone acting like you? Guitar guy, that's somebody acting like me, buddy. It is a scam. And guys, I'll never ask y'all for money or ask y'all to invest in something in the Discord like that. So super humble that somebody's already trying to imitate me, but it's probably somebody in the chat that joined just to do that. So be very cautious. We're following that guy. We got a couple computer techs looking at it, so Guitar guy says, crap, I fell for the scam. I hope you didn't, guitar guy. Wonder if the news affected the dump. I don't know. Let me try to get this put up here. Hydro says he can see the chart. I'm gonna try to get there and popped up in here. I don't know how it's gonna go. I had to kill my mixer and all that earlier whenever we were having some of those problems, so I'm having to add some stuff back in. Gotta love technology. Good deal. Yeah, remove him and ban him for sure.
I want to thank everybody for being here. We have so many things to talk about, but there's nothing more important than military moms.
Is that too loud,
I can
guys?
tell you, because without you, I don't think it would be in this house. I don't think this house probably ever would have been built a long time ago. So important. I want to start off by saying we're in our great vice presidents right here, and we're in I call it a skirmish, because that's what it is. It's a skirmish. And we're doing unbelievably well, as we did in Venezuela.
Jack, stop now at
It was
550 plus
rapid
26 in the money.
over
Nice
in
job,
1 day.
Jack.
And we're doing pretty much equally as well, I would say, larger. But we're
I'll
doing
be back
very
in
well
just a jiff,
Iran.
guys. Give me a second.
It's going very
Watch our old buddy
smoothly, and
Trump
we'll
right
see
now.
what happens. They want to make a deal. They want to negotiate. And I think that military mothers would want to hear that. Do you agree? I think it's appropriate. Somebody would say, "Oh, that's not appropriate." I think military mothers want to hear about this stuff. And we have the greatest. And we have the greatest. We have the greatest military that we've ever had. We have the greatest military in the world by far. There's nobody even close. And I think we've displayed that. I built the military in my first term, much of it. It was when I inherited the military. It was like when I inherited the border. The border was a mess, and the military was a mess. A lot of you know that because you were there to witness it. And now we have the strongest military that we've ever had. We're just getting a approval of $1.5 trillion to upgrade our military still further. But when I was spending all that money in my first term, it was a great term, a very unbelievable term. We had the best economic numbers that the country's ever had. Now we're going to blow them away. We're blowing them away right now. But I built the military in my first term with the help of a lot of great admirals, generals, and everybody else. And I didn't know we'd be using it quite so much, but that's okay, and whatever it is, because in the case of Iran, we're not going to let Iran have a nuclear weapon. And we're not going to let that happen, and we won't let that happen. And so we're dealing with people that want to make a deal very much, and we'll see whether or not they can make a deal that's satisfactory to us. We have it very much under control. The blockade is unbelievable. The Navy's been incredible. The job they did, it's like a wall of steel. Nobody goes through. In particular, the Iranians, they're not getting anything through one way or the other, so they're out of business. And we'll see whether or not they are agreeing. And if they don't agree, they'll end up agreeing shortly thereafter. So that's the way it is. And I thought you might want to have a little rundown now. The fake news is all happy because they can hear what we had to say. And I have to say, JD's doing a fantastic job. He's working with us, with him and all of the team, Marco, and we have Steve Witkoff, Jared. We have a whole group, the generals, and General Kane has been fantastic. Pete Hegseth, incredible. We have just a great group of people. CIA, John Radcliffe, he's great. I think Mrs. Radcliffe's even here someplace. And are you here, Mrs. Radcliffe? I think somebody said yes. But we have amazing people. We have an amazing military, and I think it's on display. Sometimes you'd rather not have it be on display, but they're there for a purpose. And the greatest military anywhere in the world, and the world is watching us as we do our thing. And we have the respect of the world, which we didn't have. 2 years ago, we were a laughingstock all over the world. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world in every way. So I just want to congratulate you all because you're a big part of it. And I want to thank you, Melania. Amazing the job you've done. She did a little movie. It became the #1 movie. Now, you know. And I can't exaggerate because if I did, they would be all over. It wasn't #1, it was #2, it was #5. So I have to be very, very careful with it. And then it went streaming. This is a different world. I didn't even know what they were talking about. They said, oh, and it became #1 streaming too. So congratulations, that's an amazing achievement. Huh? And most importantly to her, she's done an incredible job as First Lady. And she's an incredible mom. She has a little boy who's quite tall. He's a little boy to us, but he's quite tall, right? And he's great, Barron, and she takes great care of him. And thank you. Great mom. Today we're honored to welcome to the White House a group of strong and resilient women who represent the best of our country, the amazing military mothers. So important, and we want to thank you all for being here. So many of you I know are recognized, and I want to thank you very much, because there's nothing like the White House, right? Is it the coolest? And by the way, right behind me, see that? You call it a window or a drape. I call it a knockout panel. Because behind that, in fact, if you want to see it, I think we could work it out, but behind that window is a end drape. In fact, the drapes are so nice, I think I'm going to leave them. How am I going to get a nicer something than that? But that's the entrance to the new ballroom that's being built, which everybody likes, especially since last Saturday evening. They like it even more, because it'll have a thing called security. It'll be nice. But right back there is where we're building. So if you hear any pounding noises, the pile drivers are out. It's already up to the first floor, but we're a little bit ahead of schedule, right on budget. But it's going to be something great. It'll be one of the most beautiful buildings of its kind anywhere in the world. And you know, for 150 years, presidents have wanted a room. This is the ballroom right here. And it's too small. We had the king and queen of a lovely country, United Kingdom, and we would have had at least 1,000. Everybody wanted to be here, and we had 112 people. Because this is a lovely room, but it's not big enough. It's got one, and it's been that way for many, many years, so every president's been calling. But I was in a position, being a builder and having built many ballrooms and many other things. I'm good at ballrooms, and we're giving you I believe it's the best, it'll be the best ever built. And it will have windows that are thicker than any ballroom I've ever built. I usually have glass that's about 1/4 of an inch thick. This is about 6 inches thick. This can repel a lot of different weapons, but it's going to be incredible. It's going to be, aside from being secure, it's going to be I think it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom ever built, and it's something that the White House has needed, that presidents have needed, and it's an honor to be involved. And it really has become very popular. When people see the design, they really like it. And it's been great, gotten some great reviews. Also with us is Secretary of Education Linda McMahon, my friend, who's done such a fantastic job wherever you are, Linda. Oh, hi, Linda. She's great. What a job. Along with Jennifer Hegseth. Jennifer? Hi, Jennifer. He's doing some job, I'll tell you. He's doing a job. You know, he stood up. He was the only one. He was standing up in the ballroom the other day in the event, the White House, they call it the White House dinner. You know, they were saying, can you use, well, when you use that term, I guess you probably can use it, but we had a little dinner the other night, and your husband was standing on the top of a table. Everyone else was under the table. So that's what we want of our Secretary of War, right? We want somebody, but he was standing on top of the table. Everyone else was under the damn table. Anyway, he's doing a fantastic job. He and the general, those are great news conferences. We like them. They work very well together, I can tell you. The wife of Pete Hegseth, and say hello to Pete. Michelle Ratcliffe. Michelle? Where is Michelle? I think she's here someplace. Michelle. And the wife of CIA Director John Ratcliffe, and Jackie Emmer. Jackie, you are so great. Jack, I know Jackie well because her husband and I, we didn't know each other. We fought. You know, in politics you can fight. And then when we got to know each other, we love each other, right? But she always liked Trump. And she convinced her husband, who's a big power in the House, she convinced her husband that Trump was much better than he thought. And I remember you. I like you. Now I really like him. He's an incredible. But I like you more, and I'm always, because you were there long before him, right? But Jackie, you're great. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And as you know, Tom Emmer is the House Majority Whip, and he's a fantastic person, real leader. Comes from an interesting place, a place that's under investigation by our great vice president. They're finding a lot. And Tom Emmer was one of the biggest complainers about what was going on in Minnesota and lots of other places. I also want to say a special thank you to the many moms among our fantastic military aides and social aides who support us here at the White House. They've been incredible. All of you have been so incredible. And I want to thank you very much for being with us today. It's beautiful. The women in this room have sacrificed for our country in countless ways. Among you are veterans and active duty service members, proud spouses, and the parents of those who serve in uniform. Amazing people, the most amazing people. Many of you have missed cherished moments, and you really have. You've spent so much time taking care of the ones you love. You've missed holidays, birthday parties, graduations, or even a child's first words. Others have moved more times than anybody can even count. And I don't know if you love doing it or not, but you get very good at it. You have the way, you know the way to do it. But you do it all because you love America, you love our country. And this week, as we prepare to celebrate Mother's Day, we take this opportunity on behalf of all of us to say thank you very much for the incredible job. You do it with love, so it's not, I don't think, there's no such thing as a job if you love it, but we'll call it a job nevertheless. The job you do is incredible, and everybody respects you so much. You have no idea. So I just want to thank you all, and thank you all for being here. Joining us is someone who knows the incredible sacrifice of service, Brittany Stevenson from Camp Lejeune. That's a hell of a camp. That's beyond a camp. It's the word camp, I don't know. It doesn't look like a camp to me. Her parents were both Marines, and in 1983, her dad survived the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut. We talk about that even to this day. That was something. Brittany loved the Marines so much that she married a Marine herself, and the love of her life. Taylor, over 15 years, her family has moved 10 homes, 10 different homes, and been assigned to 6 duty stations from all over the world. And now her daughter, Ava, is part of the Marine Corps Junior ROTC program and wants to become a Marine as well. So Brittany, your family is a definition of Semper Fi and always faithful. And I want to thank you. Where are you? Where are you? Please stand up. Would you like to come up and say, come here, Brittany. Come here. Come on.
Thank you. I'm not really sure what to say, but this is such an honor and a privilege to be here. I'm truly touched to represent my family, the Marine Corps, Camp Lejeune, and military moms and spouses like you all. So, thank you.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Good job. She had no idea she was going to be doing that, but I looked at her. I said, she looks so great. I'm going to get her up here, right? That was beautiful. Thank you very much. As Melania mentioned, we're also honored to be joined by a military mother who sacrificed far more than most. That's Melody Wolf. And, you know, I love the name Melody because for a long time, you know, they have spell correct and word correct on these crazy machines that we use to put out truths, or they used to be called tweets. And every time I wrote Melania, it would correct to Melody. So I do things, and I work very fast, very fast. Blah, 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 and I talk about it, and I say, and Melania is fantastic, and happy Mother's Day, Melania, our great First Lady, Melania, but it would spell correct and word correct to Melody. And sometimes I wouldn't proofread it, and I'd say, and I would get just absolute decimated. These people would decimate. They said he didn't know the name of his wife. He keeps calling her. And I said, what the hell is wrong with this machine? I didn't know about that little feature, but I got that corrected eventually. You know who corrected? The military. I said, come here, you got to correct this. You're killing me. I took more abuse. She's been called Melody a lot. Anyway, I had to explain it to you this way. I stood up here to explain it to you. I apologize. Last year, Melody's 24-year-old son, Andrew Wolf, of West Virginia National Guard, was on patrol in Washington, D.C., helping to restore law and order to our capital city. And I spoke to her. This woman is amazing, along with her comrade specialist, Sarah Backstrom, who is just was a fantastic person. He was ambushed by a terrorist and shot in the head. A violent, horrible person did this. Nobody thought Andrew was going to make it, but Melody told me, and I called her that evening in the hospital. Sir, I have no doubt the doctor said he won't be making it. And as you know, Sarah passed away also from a shot to the head by these people, these horrible, horrible people. But Melody was the one person. In fact,
I'm back,
Melody's
Chad. I'm
husband was
back.
Great. He didn't feel the same way. But she said, I have no doubt, sir. I'm telling you, he's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. He's going to be fine. I never saw anything.
Stopped
really
out at plus
pretty
26, better than nothing, I guess. I
And she
cannot
was
stand
right.
listening to DJT.
A week went by.
You never know
another
what's
week
going to
went by, I
happen when he's
called,
talking,
said,
that's for
How's
sure.
he doing? Sir, he's doing really well. And the doctors would say, I think he maybe will make it. And she turned out to be right. It was sort of
580
a
support
miracle,
line.
actually. And I've never seen, you know, they talk about the power of positive thinking. I've never seen anything like this one. JD, you wouldn't believe it. He had no chance. I'm telling you, and she willed it. And now it's really something very special that I think
Shorted at
he's just doing
580, nice.
fantastic. It was a Bible verse
I
from
like that.
the book of Isaiah. Do not fear, for I am with you. With God's help, Andrew has made a really incredible recovery. It's hard to believe. And during my State of the Union address, we were privileged to award him the Purple Heart. This was a real Purple Heart. This was a terrible thing that happened. And Melody, where are you, Melody? There you are. Hi. Haven't seen you in a little while, but it's true, the story, right? You were the only one. You know that you were the only one. She was so positive, I don't think she heard anybody else. And your husband's doing okay, and he feels much better about it. He was not feeling too good. I think you should. Do you want to say something about your boy and how? Come on up here, Melody. No, it's such an amazing.
Yeah, could be a bull
story.
flag. Man, it popped up pretty nice.
Such an amazing story. Come. We went through a couple of bad nights together, right?
Yes. I first want to say that we had the nation behind us at a time when
All right, guys. Let's just watch the charts, huh? There's Jose, the biggest, the largest. Jose, are you killing it today? Tell me you're crushing it. Tell me you're doing it, buddy. Tell me you're green. Sinister short with Pam. I hope this isn't a bull flag. I'm up 1,200 today. Let's go. That a baby, Jose. H-Town hopes it's a bull flag. Oh. Nice chart setup. I use similar, except I prefer HA candles to help filter out the noise. I'll get you there. I'll get you there for sure. Akash is looking for a long, but some pullback first, please. Sinister's going to add. He's an animal. I taught him a very bad lesson. Pam says, yeah, bull flag, sure, if it was good resistance. I see support now. We'll get out green if I can. Red news, strike on Beirut, southern suburbs for the first time in weeks. Want to be watching for that. Akash is looking for 560 to long it. $8 points, take it. Oh, that'll be perfect, Sinister. Sinister's TP's 560, so he can just give that right over to Akash. Y'all can just swap. Y'all can just do a private little transaction. Jack C short again at 575. I don't hate that. Sinister, never mind, I'm out. Akash, you're going to have to buy those from somebody else. Sinister sold them out from under you. Fed's goals will be if people pull forward future expected earnings for spending today, it could easily overheat the economy. I wish they would use punctuation. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to try to change my mic back over. I'm praying I don't lose y'all. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm not back. Thought I was back. I'm back now, chat. Can you hear me? All right. Thanks for being patient. I didn't get anything accomplished, but Jose said yes. Thank you, Jose. Jose says, come on, 25,600. Jose says, come on, 25,600. Early target getting resistance, had one loss today. Brought down my win rate. Slow day, only plus 460. Where's the follow through trades? 28, yeah, 28,600 is what Jose's looking for. It's right there, Jose. 5 more points. Yeah, Jose. Pam says be careful those round numbers. They like to pull them before that. Maybe try 597, she says. Jose, get out, Jose. There's 600. Come on. 599.75. There it is. Jose. Let's go, chat. Chat, these green beans just taste better whenever y'all are winning. I'm trying to eat healthier today, Pam, since I had McDonald's last night. I was kind of thinking about eating it again tonight. Jose said Pamela called it out. She good, isn't she, Jose? Jose says yes. Big D is fine. It's an occasional treat. Yeah, the first thing my wife said whenever she, when I talked to her after the stream is, McDonald's, huh? And I said, how'd you know? And she said, well, the picture you sent me, your fries were in the screen. And I was like, oh. And she goes, why did you wait till I left to eat McDonald's? I want McDonald's. Got a great team, Cowboy. Let's go, Jose says. Jose, we're going to win over here. I can tell you that. Pam's just good at reading chop accumulation and support line resistance and chop off areas. Is why I write and text my support and resistant lines, which we truly appreciate. I know everybody in the chat does. Love them deviations when it's not news. That's exactly right. Sinister's got some beer brats on right now, barbecuing them. Nice. I'm having a chicken breast and green beans. Akash says he'll short if it comes back to $5.95. I got close to the top on exit 594.50. Guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome. Click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help a cowboy out. Just had a huge W right here in the whole chat. Our Discord link is pinned at the bottom of the chat. We'd love to have you. I know Jack just jumped in the Discord. I saw him a while ago. H-Town told me he got you set up. Added to my 575 short, now 585. Akash said to drop the idea of the shorts. What a push. H-Town says a run of the 20s is possible if we get the volume. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a little push right now. Oh, and Pam just said we have 624, 625 has volume up there at that. So, I mean, can we really call 28, 634 the high if we don't reach it during the New York session? That's what Mark said this morning. It can't be real if it don't happen during New York. +2 deviation. Pam has it 28, 647, guys. 28, 647. Yeah, Jack, and you'll find as you jump in the chat and you join us every day, that's what we do here. The chat throws all that knowledge right in the stream every day. I've kind of slowed down just a little bit. If you're in the Discord, we'll be on there again tonight at 1900 hours, so roughly around 7 o'clock, 6:45, 7 o'clock my time, Central Time. We'll do a little trading maybe, but I got 4 out of my 4 out of my 14 funded accounts already finished for the day. Got 2 of them at 722, 2 of them at 4, right at 404. I've got 1 more funded pulled up. If we get just a phenomenal dip or something, we get a VWAP bounce or something like that. Or if our overall daily bull flag or bear flag plays out, I'll join it. Other than that, we've got this eval right here. We've been trading. We're 3,500 for the day on it. So my trading has slowed down a little bit so far. If we find the right trade right here, but the chat's still feasting. And Pam says 28, 712 still has 150 contracts. That's way up here, guys. And we can call that crazy, but over the last couple weeks, me and Pam, she calls out those crazy numbers, and then we watch it hit after hours almost every time. Yeah, we caught a couple nice trades today, Jack, and we had one that kind of went against me a little bit, and I averaged into it a little bit more, and then we got a really nice pop, so that helped. No support or resistance above lines, guys. Nothing calculating above 28,580. It's new territory, Pam. New territory. We still have that pivot point at 577. Another dip by day. It didn't eat me up as bad as it did yesterday, though. Sinister's long off the 9 EMA. 590. Pam's always having to remind herself, even if all I get is plus 300, it's still more than my brick and mortar career job. Not all days can be 700 to 1,000. That's a fact. I mean, $200 a day, $300 a day is is awesome. You can't go find that anywhere. I mean, that's a fact. Sinister's out for 100 that he says, ugh, I should have held. Still some good hits, though. Miss Pam says, headed for 610 top with those other candles, maybe. Let's chop, accumulate, and push higher. Yeah, I mean, we should sit here for a little bit, then at least try for that high, right? Miss Pam added the book map liquidity chart to the Discord, guys. So if you're new here, guys, and you've already joined the Discord, if you go in there to our, let me find it here. Our TC liquidity map right below the saloon, right there in the futures deal. If you click on it, Pam and Nom both put their charts in, the book map charts right in there so you can look at them. You can see where the volume is. If you're not familiar with book map, welcome to the club, but they post that in there so we can see it, so we can learn from it, so we can start using it. Looks like we have some volume at 625, 650, a couple places in between there, and nothing really big below that I don't see. ES has a lot of volume to the upside, 73, 72, 50, 73, 75, 73, 80. It's got a little volume to the downside too, though, so. Top of the 4 hour in 4 minutes. Speaking of the hourly and 4 hour, I haven't seen Melly in a while. I bet she's working or something. Yeah, and Pam says the tip on trading this is to scale out, trail, or trail into the liquidity. Don't use it as a target. So when she calls out those areas right there, she wants you to scale out before it gets to it, or trail it into it, because sometimes it don't hit that target exact. It'll stop half a point or two before that. So don't be trapped in the trade. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, when she sees some contracts dropping or some icebergs, she'll definitely give us a heads up. She's good about that. ES had massive icebergs, one of 2,000 contracts, and ES contracts hit buy and sell stops over 1,000 contracts. Those are great indicators from yesterday. I'm kind of watching guys. I almost pulled the trigger long. There's our bear flag. We got to get way up under here. Bull flag's just sitting kind of right there. What's the zone? 588 to 610. Accumulation for a move. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of watching this 50 area on the 1 minute. We almost tagged it. Still kind of made a higher low. Just really following that 50. So if it had wicked through it a little bit, I probably would have jumped right in there. But now we got to see if this is going to keep pushing up. Be a bull flag overall. Or a real short bear flag. Relentless buying in the market. At least we hadn't got trapped yet, Nom, like yesterday. All right, I'm going to try a long right there. See if it keeps pushing. For once, we don't have large volume areas on ES. We're 610. Let's see if we can keep pushing. First TP is at 613.75. All right, first TP hit. I'm going to set my last one in profit. Just see what kind of continuation we get. No wick on the bottom of that previous candle, so it may just come right back down, but either way, we're going to make a little over 200 bucks on this trade. Nice little quick trade, just playing the top of that bull flag breakout. Just stacking wins, guys. That's all we're doing, stacking wins. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Welcome to the Tack Room, where we trade NQ futures live daily right here. Click that subscribe button. Give us a like. If you want to join our Discord, it's pinned in the bottom. We'd love to have y'all. $621, $622, starting to gain some volume. I like the way you're typing, Pam. Got my stop at 608 roughly. Guaranteeing ourselves over a little over $200 on the two contracts we had. We already took one off. Just looking for that really good squeeze right now. It's squeezing out some of those shorts. I got a TP set up here, just up here up the 640s almost, just in case we get a crazy wick, but I'm just going to trail this a couple candles behind and see where it takes us. Little stall out at the 20s. If it comes back up to there, oh, kind of want to add into it right there. I'm going to wait. Kind of want to, oh, scale into 625, Pam says. That's what I should have done. I wanted to almost. They don't want our target. Scale out. Guaranteeing myself at least a 200 bucks on this last contract. Be a little over $400 trade. We're up 15 points on this last one. Gonna try to give it just a little bit of room. Stops in the money at 615. 623.50 did get hit. It did. I'm gonna give myself a little more profit, move it to the bottom of that wick, get another 3/4 of a point, another 3 ticks. Got to push right now or we're out. Flat right there, chat. A little over $400 on that trade. Up to 39.28 now. Let's go. And look at that rejection. Nice trade, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Don't be scared to join our Discord. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. We also have a nightly trading session most nights right there on the Discord. Just wick down there to that 610 to push back higher. There's our 621 again. Should have just added it right back. Nice push. There's the 25s. Yeah, you're exactly right, Pam. That's exactly what it was. Exact tag is 625, and now it's going higher. Rocket. Bulls caught a bid. They sure did. 656 is the +2. 656 is the +2. $635 is the liquidity pool scale out. $635 is the liquidity pool scale out. Iceberg sales, so be careful, guys. 640 right on the number. Iceberg sales, so be careful, guys. 640 right on the number. Good trade, right, Jose? Good trade, right, Jose? 28,650, still losing contracts. Bulls aggressive. NQ doesn't stop on a dime. That's a fact. I mean, could be a little bull flag right here. All right, I'm going to try right there at the 9. See if that's going to be a liquidity grab or if it's going to keep pushing back up. I'm going to give it just a little bit of room. Not much. Just going to risk about 10 points. Oh, All right, I'm going to move this up. That was a pretty violent wick right there. Let's see if it can keep eating right here. Come on, NQ. I didn't like how fast that wick was, though. I'm here to support the stream. I'm done for the day. One account not traded ended with one account with 542. Nice job, Pam. Nice job. Still better than a JOB. You're not joking. You're not joking. Just above, yeah. Oh, just barely, just above it. All right, we're not getting that pop. We're probably going to have to come down a little bit before we get that extra push up if we're going to get that push. So trade your own plan for sure. I'm up a little over 5 points. I got my stop set 5 points below. 1-1 right now. Just want this bull flag to push out real nice. But if we keep sitting here, we'll have to pull back just a little bit to get some more momentum. If it comes back up here and pushes, I'm going to add into this. Be quick, but I'll see if I can scalp a little 5x or 6 extra points. Add $100 to the trade. EMAs are starting to point down. $605 trying to point the market down with some volume. I mean, I can see it. If we break this 14, all we have left is the 50, so we could get a good wick through the 50. Yeah, that would be good liquidity for sure. I'm not going to hold it into that, but I'm going to take this ad in off the table. All right, stops in the money. Want to get that push right now. Yeah, you're right, Pam. Just gets more bulls and more bulls in, and then nice little rug pull. It's a free trade now, guys. If you followed along, take it off whenever you want to. Don't give up too much. Gonna be just a break-even trade for me. Make a little bit, make 20, 30 bucks, but I'm just looking for this high to get taken out again since we broke above that. May not happen. If we don't do something here, I think we're gonna go back down to the 610s before we get a push back higher. Right to that 50, that 610, 615 area. If it stops me right here, it stops me. Kind of making a bull flag if you squint a little bit, huh? There's the full bull flag breakout on the 1 minute. Get that squeeze. I'm going to start trailing it pretty tight. There's the 40s. If it slows down, I'm going to drag this up a little bit. Guaranteeing ourselves about 150 bucks. Push right here. All right, flat right there. Just couldn't break that 640. Got out at 635. All right, Pam said that 640 liquidity did hit. Stopped a quarter tick short of the high. Hydro says take out 666. Amen to that. Take it out. All right, guys, we'll wait for another one. Hey, we're not doing bad, guys. We're up $4,046 on this one right here. 640 is formed resistance. They need liquidity. I mean, I think minimum we'd have to come down to 619. I'm not going to try to buy the dip till we get down to there. I'd really like to see 610, 615. 590, 650 is kind of our next nice support looking back to the left, kind of. Oh, that 625 could have been it. I don't know. I wouldn't have bought the dip for 15 points right there. $615 does have some nice volume. Also $620. Nice. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help us out. We're having a lot of fun here, making some money. Come join us. There's the push to my TP right there. Big iceberg sales, Pam says. Be careful, guys. Trail that sucker if you're in. $664 plus 2 deviation. Anyone got that? I tried twice, Jose. I got some of it. I didn't get that big, nice push, though. Did you catch it? Did you catch it, Jose? Tell me you caught it. Look at the bounce off that deviation. Yeah. Right on the money. Jack's a believer. He says, nice work, Pam. Now where? Welcome to the stream, Jack, where we have our secret weapon, Miss Pam. All right, guys, it went right back up and tested that deviation right there. Still have volume at that 710 area, 700 area. The 680s a little bit. Okay, yeah, Pam just put it in there. 712 has volume. Yeah, I know you did, Pam. Yeah. Look where we are now. Oh, do we need to just start buying and holding? If you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help us blow up this channel. Feel free to join our Discord. It's linked in the bottom down there. We do a lot of trading on there too. Welcome to the channel, guys. Make sure you click that like button on your way in or your way out. Jack shorted at 655, stop at 675. Power hour soon. Mixed content. What is this? Just click that like button. That's all you got to do. Just going to build out a little bull flag right here, guys. I'm gonna let this candle close. I kind of like the short right here too. Be a little early to get in on that bear flag, but kind of have a bull flag right here. Little baby bear flag down here. If we get a pull back to 640 previous stall point, that would make a good long placement. If I were trading right now, gathering good liquidity, yeah. I'm not in for a long time. I'm just in for a good time, Pam. I just wanted to play it down there to that. Thought maybe we could get that push to the 50s. Or to the 50 EMA, not the 50s, but there's your 40 bounce. In the money, there's 10 points. There's 200 bucks. Let's get a couple more. Keep pushing. TP's at 35. All right, I got a green candle. Bounced at 36.50. Got that 5-minute, 50-second push I always talk about. Let's see if this next candle just opens right up and rips, or move my TP down just a little bit. It went right to my original TP. Let's see if we get that 50 bounce or that little bit more drop. Kind of looking for 628, 629. It's going to bounce right there. I'm going to take it off right there. If it comes back up, guaranteeing myself 200 bucks. Push down real quick. Give us a good dump. All right, flat right there for 200 bucks. We'll do better next time, gang. We'll do better next time. $620 pulled, $615 volume now. Oh, we may get that 200. Just looked like that 50 was going to hold for a second. It just had a, I don't know, just had looked like it had a little volume coming into it. That's the only reason I trolled it pretty close. Got that 10 points. Look at there, right back up over Pam 640. $615 pulled, participation not there. Bull said, heck no, no shorts for you. And guys, that's why we got out. I mean, that's why we trailed that, got right out. Made a good 10 points. Small base hit. Yeah, green is green. I mean, we're up 42.25 today on this eval. We're up 2,300 on our other funded accounts. Not a bad day, guys. Let's go. I mean, our EMA is kind of curled. They're kind of touching. I don't believe it, honestly. I don't believe we're going to go up right here. Maybe we are. We're starting to trend down pretty good, though. I mean, we got a nice bull flag working out, I guess, right? That would just be a bull flag on the day right there. I don't know if we can get a bear flag in here for the day. Won't be too bad. Let's see. Pam truly don't want another all-time high day. They're so hard to trade, right? Just because we have liquidity area doesn't mean we get to fill it. Last night Asian session, we battled those to have filled an hour later. Oh, that was insane. 45 minutes later, after getting in and out of that trade 4 or 5 times. But Phil, it did. The lower one and the higher priced one, yeah. Yeah, that 260 and the 310. How could I forget? No, my hero traded all of them. All night, too. ES back up to 73.81. Fixing to try to do a little breakout right here on ES, I think. Here's kind of the bull flag breakout on them. Pam says, top of the hour. Welcome to Power Hour. Let's go fill 680 and 712. I'm with you, Pam. Yeah, ES is just pushing so hard too. Almost back up to its high. Sinister long at 646. I think it's wanting me to join Sinister. Pam says no rug pulls. We're long, guys. No rug pulls. Yeah, if we have to, that 640 bounce again, but this 643 kind of makes a little double bottom. Sinister $800. He's out. Killing it. Went heavy there. He had conviction, guys. That's the only reason he did that, okay? Don't try this at home. 667 is the +2. $680 has volume just above the deviation, Pam says. Trade your risk parameters. Stopped us just short, didn't it? Iceberg sails, lots of resistance. Yeah, one tick. It's trying right here, but you know what's next, Pam? 712. Welcome to these highs, guys. What a time to be alive. Yeah, they're tired now. There they go. Watch for exhaustion, guys. Seven ten, 712 gained a little bit. Yeah, we need a small pullback. I mean, we need a big pullback, but Nom says not until 710. No pullback till 710. Yeah, 66, 60, 65. I can see that shelf at 666. Even a wick through 662. Bull flag. Bull flag. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, click that like button, help a cowboy out. Jose, we're glad you're here. Good to see you. Type a good howdy in the chat if you're still here. Yeah, he was talking again a while ago, I noticed, but in his office. Here's that push, 695, 694.50. Nom says 710 coming. Zero Don, can I get a trade call out, please? You don't waste any time. I mean, that's literally the first thing you type when you jump in here, Zero Don. I love it. Jack says 700. Yeah, let's go. Hey, what can I say? I'm a mooch. I mean, another day where longs are the way, right? Now we just need that rug pull. Yeah, long has paid the bills for sure. For sure. Nom said he got 69 cars at 28,800. Today I rode along from 5-minute pivot point to the next pivot point. It was crazy this morning, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we all bought it off that pivot point this morning. I saw you called me to join the Discord last night. I didn't call you, but real quick while you're here, guys, there is a fake trading cowboy going around lurking in all the Discord, so make sure Trading Cowboy is spelled right all the time. I won't ever DM me asking for money or trying to sell you some kind of crypto or fake course, okay? But Zero Dawn, we were in the Discord for like 2.5 hours last night or better. But we did let you know we were there. VIX has been rising today. MA's turned up. Worth watching. A possible pullback. Yeah, for real, Jack. Zero Dawn, dang, you found my alternate Discord. Yeah, I thought it was a little too early, Zero Dawn, but there's already people trying to imitate me, so y'all do be careful. I don't know if I can make this big enough to show y'all. But there's it right there. And if you notice, Cowboys got 2 Y's in it on that one. They have to change it up a little bit, so y'all be careful. Yeah, they're everywhere. Another bull flag. I had issues with my computer last night that it logged me about something about BitLocker. Update on my new HP tower. Let's just say I got extremely mad. I don't blame you. The 700 gaining volume, 710 not yet. I'm gonna have to upgrade to some kind of tower. I'm running all this stuff off the biggest, baddest Mac you can buy, but it does impress me. I can run everything off of this, but I do need to get a couple towers going. Robin Hooders will be coming up in a minute. I don't know what that means anymore with these all-time highs coming in, but be careful. We may get a small pullback right there. Yeah, no, bull flags all day, all time frames. No matter what, don't look back, just buy them. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that. Buy stops are getting hit. Here comes 700. Let's see what the Robin Hooders have for us. Keep pushing, Zero Dawn says. 710 gaining volume. Missed 700 by 0.25. Wow. Nom, I don't want to hear it. It hit, barely didn't hit 700. That's literally all Pam has tapped in the chat for the last 2 weeks is scale out before those round numbers. Massive bear flag on the 1, 5, and 15. Nom, LOL. I don't know how many times she has to tell all of us. She'll have to tell us again later, but. Are you looking at this one, Zero Dawn? Is that your bear flag? No, I'm still short from 583. Well, let's go to 700. I mean, that's 100 points right there. Jack, small short here at 690. I don't hate that. Bear trap trying to take out bulls. Round numbers. See, I told you, Nom. Zero Dawn got long at 641 with the EMA cross on the 1 minute. Took profit at 695. Nice. When they had volume at 710, I see that as a late squeeze risk, time of day. Round number, can't expect liquidity to be filled. Stop at 685, 10 points guaranteed. Nice. I was just fixing to ask you, Jack, what your TP was. I probably would have set my TP right there a little above the 50, like at 68. At least with one of them if I had, more than one, but looks like a good attempt for that short. Maybe it comes back up here to the 680. I'm waiting so it doesn't rip my face and my soul off. I mean, if it'd come back up here to the 80s, I would try it. ES had the same little pullback. NVIDIA probably was the play. All the way to 207 today, 208. Gold was trying to push back to the top of its box. I'll wait for your call out. Don't wait for my call out. I just like it to come up here and touch this 680. And then see if it rejects, see if it wicks above it or what it does. How's your trading day been today? It's been a good day. Not a record day, but pretty good. Got 4 fundeds traded and green. I got 3 evals green, green. 1 really green. Got this one right here. Making that money. H-Town still owes his dues for the Discord. That's right. The red is the 50. That's the 50 on a 1 minute. Which you can kind of see how we kind of trended off of it all day. Every major bounce was right off the 50. I'm looking for it to break the 50 now. Yeah, I think it may have to come up just a little and then get a push down. So let's see if this is going to be the push up or the push down. Oops, plus 10. Hey, that's not bad. That's a real nice base hit. A free trade for sure. Hit my stop. I'm getting interested right here. I want to see how it acts right here. The EMAs are starting to curl back up. That 50 holding, 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 then finally the kind of bigger retest. $0 says hold my hand. Sit on your hand, $0. I mean, I like it right here at the 682s to give it a little test for the short, but I'm try to let this close right here and see what happens. There's no wick at the top of this candle. I'm bad trading eval 10 micros long at 671. Let's go. Looks like it's going to push $0. $6.94 target. I like it. It'd be dirty if they pump this to 700, then slap it down. Indeed, this is kind of the last stop right here. This 690 area. Let's see if it pulls back right here. Let's see if it pulls back. Would be a perfect double top rejection, indeed. Shorted again at 685. Attaboy, Jack. Just need this EMA to break right here. If these EMAs will stay crossed over and we can get a break through them, I don't think that 50 would be a problem. Remember, we only got 8.5 minutes left for MOC, so. Jack definitely has the machine gun trading on point. I've been trying to teach him, Zero Dawn. They don't call me Machine Gun Cowboy for nothing. I'm going to take one off at the 50 if it gives it to us. The 72 area, a little before it. My mentor taught me better. All right, I took one off right there. Got one left. I'm just going to let it run a little bit. See if we can break through this 50. Oof. This better work out, Cowboy. I told my bookie I'm shorting and full porting. Remember, MOC's coming up in 5 minutes, guys, so I'm going to try to be out by then unless I'm just up filthy. This 50's got to break. Do it for the D-gens, he says. There's over 20 points, guys. Keep going. My stop's at 82, roughly. It looks good on the 1, 5, and 15. Yeah, I mean, all-time highs, Zero Dawn, all-time highs. Look how punchy it looks right there. It's got to reject right there. Stopped out plus 10. I'm moving my stop up, Jack. I mean, I already sold one out there down there at the bottom, but I wanted to push back below right now. Full body red. 3.5 minutes left to MOC, guys. Yours was perfect on the 50. Yeah, I took that one off there anyway, so. I've grown accustomed to that 50 EMA, Jack. I mean, it doesn't work all the time, but especially when it's on the bottom side of it and it comes up through it, it'll usually wick through it, then drop, reject. Could I follow through if we break 630? I'm canceling my paid Discord membership if this doesn't work. Oh. Guys, you'll get to see Zero Dawn typing in the chat tonight on Discord, so jump in there so you can laugh at all his comments. Come on, reject right here. Nope, we're not going to get that rejection. MOC in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Nom sees a double bottom at 670. Hope sell again like yesterday. Yeah, it did push down kind of hard yesterday, didn't it, Jack? Guys, try not to hold through MOC. I'm going to wait, give it just a little bit of room. As we get closer, I'm probably going to move my stop right close to it. So, okay, one more short at 675, he says. Got about 50 seconds left, guys. Zero Dawn says, no, I cast a spell on NQ to dump. "20 seconds, guys. Be ready. Don't get caught." All right, I'm out right there. Pam says she should have held. Nom says we need stronger spells, Zero Dawn. Nom's still holding. Zero Don says, come on, Timu Spellbook. We probably should have asked him what spellbook he had first, Nom. Before. I knew I shouldn't have trusted the prize. It was too good to be true. Anybody have MOC numbers? Where's H-Town at? He didn't post them, did he? Let me pull them up real fast. Let me get in our Discord. Oh, there it is. Nom got it already. She's coming back down. Flush 100 points go, Pam says. Oof. Another push back up. Crazy. Nom still can't do it. There it goes. There's 700. Iceberg sails firing off. Zero Dawn, I let my bookie's phone call go to voicemail. That's smart. Jack says, look at that 50 EMA. It really held. I wish it was always that easy. Posted buy stops hit on ES and the liquidity file. Big institutional traders. 710 not dropping. It's fixing to go hit it. Scale ended if long. It's filled. Trade by price 28709.5, size 153. Filled. Nice. ES Icebergs 200 contracts. It's got to get that 712, I guess, huh, guys? No, hey, I see you always use a 1 minute candle. What is the logic for the 1 minute? I mean, I use the 1 and the 5. We use the 15 above me. When you see me looking up, I'm looking at the 15 minute. Naturally, I want all of them. But if you look at it long term right here, I mean, you can see every bull flag that was created today right off the 1 minute. But I use it in the 5 on Tradeovate all the time. I use the 2 minute sometimes neural, but I watch the 15 and I trade on the 1 if I'm trading. Just because I like to watch the speed of the candles if I'm trailing or setting stops. I mean, we also look at the 1 hour 2 neural, but just to see which way it closed, what's going to be the best direction. But usually if I enter a trade, I enter on the 1. My setup is usually set up for the 5 or 15 for my entry. But when I trade it on the 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bull flag for the buy and the bear flag for the sell. And you have a little bit more clarity on the 1 and 2 minute for a fast bull flag. It like today, the 1 minute bear flag or bull flag was just solid every time almost. So I also have let me switch screens. So if you look at this one right here, this white line that I drew, one of my mentors I've had for several months now, I just drew the low. So this is the 830 low. So any low, our lowest low from open happened to be our 830. And then I touched the wick at the 1157 candle. So that's my all day bear flag. So if this breaks this, if you go back and look day over day, if this breaks this, we'll get a nice momentum push all the way down. You can draw the same thing on the highs. Today we just had a real nice channel, just straight up channel. So nice questions though, Neural. I love it. And you can go back and look on the bull flags. Zero Dawn says, don't release that information. That is proprietary. I mean, look at this 1 minute right here, Neural. I mean, nice green boner candle. We had this pullback, this bull flag. It broke that bull flag right here at the 690, 689s. And then boom, you're up 40 points right there. Nom says, if trend is your friend, journey to the light to continue. Zero Dawn says, keep pushing. If we look at the 5 minute, we had that nice push up, that pullback. So your entry would have been 693, just a hair later, and you still would have had a 40 point push. Pam says, wow, that was intense. Monitor screaming all those icebergs. I got more money from my TPT bookies for my position. 684. Nice. New chart posted. So there's still some juice up there at 750, huh, Pam? Sold that push at 28,730. Nice. All those little green icebergs. Yeah, that is crazy. Why bull flag create? What do you mean, Neural? Give me a little more explanation, I'll answer it. Okay, feelings hurt a little bit, Zero Dawn. They hurt a little bit. In 4 hour, 1 hour, we only see one candle, but in the 15, 5, and 1 have so much more pattern. Yeah, I mean the 1 hour and 4 hour, the 4 hour kind of gives you the direction and the thought, right? I use the 1 hour to see what the long-term overall and in which way the wicks are. A lot of times if a 1 hour to me opens up in a certain direction, it's creating a wick to do the opposite. So, and it all depends on how you want to trade too. If you want to get in a trade and sit all day, then play on a longer time frame. All right, guys, we got a new giveaway going on. Type exclamation CB in the chat. What we're going to do right now, we're going to start off. We already have a couple people entered into it. Whoever gets in this one right here, the winner will be entered into the drawing that we're going to do. We'll probably do 2 drawings this month for Tradeify accounts. So the winners of these will be entered into that drawing where we'll do another horse race. So jump in there. Zero Dawn, type CB, exclamation CB in the chat for me. Pam, type it in there. Neural, Mad Moxie. So this is just the preliminaries for the major giveaway, okay? Not major, but just an account giveaway. We'll do one at the end of the month, and we'll do one before that. So, and then in between there, we'll do our standard ones. Type it in the chat, H-Town. This will be a free Tradeify account. We'll probably give one away. We'll probably give one away on the 20th and one on the 30th. There's Hydro. You got 2 minutes left, guys, to get your entries in. 2 minutes. Now they're showing up out of the woodworks. There's Paper Task. There's Neural. Probably the same person. Zero Dawn says, no, H-Town, you owe your Discord dues first. That a boy, Neural. And remember, guys, this is going to be the prelim races for the big derby. So there'll be 2 winners total, one today, and then we'll have a giveaway on the 20th and one on the 30th. Oh, I know, Noor. You're still in here, buddy. If you win, we're gonna do one every day, guys. Every day we'll do this. The winners I'll write down, and then on the 20th we'll have a race for the account, and then again on the 30th we'll have a race for the account. Does that make sense to everybody? "30 seconds, guys. Get your names in. Get your names in." Pam, I don't see your name, Pam. All right, give me just a second, guys. If I get the count, what should I do with it? If you get it zeroed on, you have to trade it, and the trading cowboy gets half of the proceeds. I got you, Sinister. I'll give you a break. I'll give you a break. Just because you're a part of the cast. Oh, never mind. Hold on, guys. I just deleted the whole thing. $787. Zero Dawn, are you still holding? Almost got it, guys. If I don't accidentally delete it again. All right, guys. Remember, this is a entry for the giveaway. We're going to have one on the 20th, one on the 30th. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again. In the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's faith or just sheer will. Name on the board, crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. We're all trying to win.
Here we go, guys. Trading Diva number 1. All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna write your name down. We got Buzz Trader in here too. He elected to be in this, so I know Trading Diva's in our Discord too, so congrats. So guys, we're going to do this every day. We'll do this every day, different times every day. So tune in. And then on the 20th and the 30th, we'll give away 2 accounts, and we'll give away some other stuff too, okay? We'll give away some cool Trading Cowboy swag or something too. So y'all all know what the swag looks like, so. Oh, I got to show you this, guys. This is Zero Dawn live. This is Zero Dawn watching the TC Derby right here, guys. This is Zero Dawn watching the TC Derby right We'll do that every day, maybe even a couple times a day, guys. And then we'll have a big derby come up after that, okay? You'll hit it pretty soon, Neural. I have no idea how to make a winner, or I would. I'd have a little Venmo code up there, and whoever sent me the most would win that day, but... That horse, Zero Dawn, he picks the same horse every time. It doesn't matter. He still wants the same horse. I'm pretty sure if you type W's in the chat whenever the race is going, I'm pretty sure your horse gets faster too. I don't know. Discord, show me how I feel right now. $28,800. Is that not crazy? All right, guys, let's call it a day for now for a couple hours. Several of us will be in the Discord later tonight. Jump in there. Give us a good howdy. If y'all want to do a little trading later. Yeah, Zero Dawn, you got back some of that I lost calls out. Jack seems crazy. Manage risk and go with the flow. Yeah. Yeah, don't fight the trends. That's hard for us sometimes. Yeah, Sinister, have a good day, Trader fam. We'll see all y'all about, 1900 hours Central Time, so 7 o'clock here in Texas. 6:45, 7 o'clock, we'll be on there. Jump in the Discord. Maybe we'll trade a little gold or something. $4.8K, Nom, good. That's a great day, Nom. You beat me. I had 4,097 is what I finished this account on for the day. Good night, Nora. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. We'll get you in that raffle one way or another. I was lucky I made any money. Tonight, Zero Dawn. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's break it out. I'll see y'all tonight, hopefully in the Discord. Be there, be square. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Yeah, Nom says, thanks, team. Thanks for everybody for sure. This wouldn't be possible without all of y'all. We're getting a little bigger every day, a little piece of the pie. All right, get off here. Call your loved ones. Tell them you love them. Give them a good hug. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.